computer.
Hello. Welcome to the bail emergency meeting. We're in some deep shit, guys. What have you all been doing? Because you haven't been reading books.
Have you been reading books since yesterday? That's the question.
So I think it's over the weekend we ended up in last place. We were fine before then.
I think it's always been relatively close.
Yeah.
Between third and fourth. I don't know. Maybe a bunch of people just haven't logged their books yet. That's my hope and prayer.
Yeah, so if you've participated in the peace talks or if you've read anything, please log your books because we don't want to be in last place.
Not only that, but you can only log your peace talks books until the 15th. And then she closes it. So don't be a slacker. Hi, Rachel.
We have some spies in here as well. Spy from Serene. That's fine because
Serene is allowed to spy.
We accomplished some things during the peace talks. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not telling you.
Well, there's a Calamus spy. You have to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no Calamus spies in here. But hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, there's a Calamus spy.
Yep.
Books logged.
Congrats. Good job.
We're friends with Serene. We like Serene.
Mm-hmm.
Ascana have just been suspiciously quiet.
They have been.
Which fits the brand, but still.
But what are you doing? We should be scared. Ooh, nice, Sahar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I need to get on it. I did finish one book yesterday, though.
I haven't finished anything since Fires of Vengeance, but to be honest, it's only Tuesday, so.
Well, in Fires of Vengeance, it's a chunky.
It surprisingly didn't take me too long to read, though, with the audiobooks. It is very fast-paced. It's just my problem is that my attention wanders really easily, which is why audiobooks really help me when I can read along, but I'm fussy with audio as well.
Are you better, worse, about the same than the first one?
Better. I liked it more.
That gives me hope. Good.
Yeah, I really liked it. Somebody commented on my book haul and said that they, like, despised Rage of Dragons, and I'm like, how can you hate it? Like, it's not
really
bad.
No.
Like, I liked it, obviously, but I don't understand how you can, like, hate it.
No. I mean, there were points where I was like, all right, I need you to slow down. We need a few less action scenes. But didn't hate it by any means.
Oh, Red Rising. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the second one, it slows down towards the middle, so there's like a big chunk of the middle where there's still action happening, but it's a lot slower than the first book is, which I enjoyed. And there's just one chapter that's near the end that I loved in that book.
I need to get it. I've been putting it off because we don't know when the next one's coming out.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want a George R.R. Martin kind of situation here where it never comes.
I feel that. We are friendly because we can't hurt each other.
Correct.
Serena, all good. Middle of 3 different books, oh no.
That just means you're going to finish them all and log them, so it's okay.
That's fine. It's only been 2 days since Peace Talks.
Yeah. In Assassin's Fate, you kind of have to take a break after that. It's emotionally heart-wrenching. I'm scared.
It's horrible and I hate it. I just want it to be over.
Yeah, you said you were going to go into the second one.
I know, but only because I've heard that it gets good, so I went into this knowing it wasn't going to be good.
Yeah, same.
So, like, excuse me, can you open the gate quietly, please? Like, just scraping it along the wall. So I'm thinking, like, if I leave it after this book and don't pick up the second one, it's going to take me forever to be bothered to pick it up.
The second one's not good either.
No, but then at least when I pick it up again, hopefully it'll be good.
Yeah. You're like, all right, I've gotten through the slog.
Yeah. It's just not good.
It's not even drama. It's not even hot bullying. It's just douchebaggery.
Abuse and assault and predatory behavior. And fat shaming and slut shaming. Like, it's so bad.
Using
and also the thing that still gets the thing that I still can't get past is the use of the word Converses instead of Converse. Like, if you put Converse on, even if you put in 2 on, they're still Converse. It's not Converses. Stop.
To me, it's blatantly obvious that one of them wrote Tori and one of them wrote Darcy, and that they didn't talk in between.
And then the beginning sucks as well because you're reading the same stuff from the different perspectives. So it's like, this is the initiation into this place. And then the other one's like, no, I'm going to get initiated into this place.
Yep.
I like a bully romance normally, but you have to have some fire and sexual tension. And this is just the bullying without anything hot. Like, there's not even any, like, there's just nothing. It's just bullying. It's not bully romance. It's just bullying.
Yeah. There's no romance in the first one at all.
Exactly. It's like, how can you read that and not notice that it's not right?
See, I kind of do want to read Bully by Sophie Lark because I like Sophie Lark generally.
This is an interesting question because I actually can't dox myself because I don't live where I'm from. So I'm from Wigan, but I went to university in West Yorkshire and I live in East Yorkshire. And I also spent a lot of time in Manchester and lived with people from Manchester. So my accent is a mash of all 4. So yeah, but it's probably mainly Wigan with a bit of Yorkshire in there.
I would have no clue.
It's not full any accent, so people struggle to place it. Looking forward to the
yeah, that's going to be entertaining.
Doesn't Becca, get that much better.
Oh no! Don't tell me! Don't tell me.
You listened to the audiobook, didn't you?
I wouldn't recommend it, but it has one. It's just, I feel like all of the words that drive you crazy physically reading it are so much more apparent when you're listening to it because you can't skip over every babe and every converses. You just hear them. You hear them every time.
A second book is better than the first, and the third is when it gets really good and the romance comes more.
Okay, if you say so. But if I get to the third book and it's bad, I'm hunting you all down.
Is that the is it the Ruthless something?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was another series.
I thought there was a prequel series. But oh my god, have you seen that we can also, if we want to, read the first book from the perspective of the boys, which is 500 pages?
No. Why would we want to do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is that the 0.5s or whatever? Is the boys' perspectives?
I think that's 1.5, yeah.
No. I'm good. Thanks.
This is an interesting question because Kelsey texted me earlier and said, I've been thinking about you a lot. How are you? And I said, terrible. I'm reading Zodiac Academy and it's awful. And she hasn't replied. So I'm
Y'all aren't friends anymore.
Apparently not.
That's hilarious.
I just did the thing where I accidentally zoomed in really far again.
How do you do that?
I don't. It's something to do with Mac and do you know the different configurations of fingers? Like I do something strange and it like zooms me right in. I'm like, whoa.
Don't need to be that big.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like
the concept is interesting. The execution, not so much.
And then the obvious professor names as well, like the fire professor's called Professor Pyro. The earth one's
I didn't even catch that until you said it, and I was like, now I can never unsee that. Thank you.
The werewolf lady's Professor Canis, and then the water one's my favorite, Professor Washer. Like, love him. Except I don't because he's a creep.
Well, and they start calling him Max eventually, and so I have forgotten his last name was Washer. He was a creep to have. They're all creeps, to be quite honest.
Yeah. Ruthless Boys. There we go.
Beth, that's a better choice than what we're reading.
Best reading Shadow of the Gods. Nice. Hello, hello, and welcome.
Welcome.
Professor Washer, indeed.
You heard her correctly. I haven't read As Good as Dead yet.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Is that the
Third one from Good Girl, Bad Blood. What was the first one?
Yes.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
See, this is the thing. It's like half middle grade, half. I was gonna say porn, but it's not.
There's no
But it's like,
sex.
yeah. So it's like heading in like it's half like erotic romance, except there's nothing there. But
Yeah.
maybe in the future, and half middle grade, and it's just really it creeps
There's
me out.
not even like angry pining. I need angry pining in a bully romance. I
Because
need them to be like, I hate them, and they're like, oh, they're so hot. That's the only pining. That's not enough for me. I need more than that. I
yeah,
don't
it's
need
literally just
muscles.
like his muscles are trying to burst out of his shirt, and I'm like, cool, but like, is that it?
give. I need a little more than that, thanks. I'm just going on a Zodiac rant.
What are you reading, Mel?
I can't decide. Maybe y'all can help me. I can either do the bail thing and actually read a fantasy romance, or I can do what Emma has told me to do and read this novella.
Oh, I've heard that that's good.
So maybe y'all can help me. I don't know. I don't have the audiobook for either one of them, so it doesn't really matter.
I love this. Is Zodiac Academy good? No, but I'm currently on book 4 in 4 days. I wish this could be me, but I just can't get past the 20-page chapters.
Oh, they are so long.
Yeah.
I feel like I need book 2. Just if I own it, maybe I'll read it.
Maybe.
Cannot believe that you guys were like, ooh, this sounds good to me.
I know. Wild.
It's funny. I guess, hey, there's something for everybody.
First book from the Peace Talks has been logged. Get in there, April. Log them Peace Talk books.
Everyone's reading Zodiac Academy. Okay. Well, ooh.
Have fun.
Have fun. It's my favorite.
Also, fingers crossed that your dog does not have fleas.
Ugh.
A terrible time living in a flea.
Yeah. We had to bomb our basement once.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hasn't had fleas in a while. He had them, and it took me ages and ages to get rid of them. He hasn't had them since, thank God.
Ollie did when we found him because he was dumped outside, and so he stayed out there for like 3 days and got fleas, but he hasn't. I don't think he's had them since then. Oh crap! That reminds me, he's got to have his flea and tick pill thingy soon. They're expensive.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh.
Fantasy romance for you. Oh no, read the novel.
I know it's like half and half. I'm gonna need you guys to make it decisive. Where's Jess with a poll when you need one?
Okay, I think that was 3 for fantasy romance and 2 for novella.
And we do need the points. So I still have 3 fantasy romances on my TBR. I have gone off the rails. And so my wrap up is going to be, hey, you remember that TBR in April? No, you don't. This is the actual TBR. And I'm
and I'm screwed for May as well. Because everything that I don't read in April, I now have to read in May. And I'm like, cool, thanks. I love that I've done this to myself.
We've already dubbed an unofficial readathon of Big Book May because I need to get to some chunkers in May.
Yeah. And the first thing I need to read is whatever the first Fitz and Fool book is.
Oh, yeah. Is it Fool's Assassin? What the first one? I need to read that too. I gotta order that. Please hold.
We have some more votes for fantasy romance. Yeah, most of them are fantasy romance.
All right. Fantasy romance it is. Fool's Assassin.
Yes. I got up to book 5 with Suki Stackhouse and I still haven't continued. That was 2 or 3 years ago. I'm surprised that you remember.
I want to go back to those.
Because don't call me out. Like, you're just looking at the big stack of them on my shelves like, are you going to read them or hold them? You need to make a choice.
I really want to revisit those. It's been I read them all, but it's been so long ago. Back in my paranormal romance kick.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just been mainly for magical readathon prompts that I wanted to swap out, but I didn't have a lot of choices. Like Shadow in the Ember.
Yeah.
Mel, did you get the Hooked audio?
I did. I really should read what's on my TBR, but yes, I have no willpower. So yes, you talked me into it.
Oh, Guild, good choice.
That is a good choice.
Yeah, I only know the titles of the first Fitz trilogy and the first book of the second one, and the rest, no idea.
I think it's Fool's Assassin. It better be because I just bought it.
That's what Beth said.
Okay, cool. I was like, crap, that's next month, and it takes 2 weeks for Book Depository to get to me.
Oh my god, thank you for joining Patreon. There will be Patreon sprints tomorrow daytime.
Crap.
Sorry for the US folks, but I'm away Thursday to Monday, and tomorrow night's the Buffy watch along with Patreon, so it's tomorrow daytime.
No, that's okay. I can pop you on while I get ready for work.
Hello.
Hi, Cass. At the bank?
You get that money. You get that money, girl.
Are you getting money or are you giving money?
Do not give that money. Money.
Okay. I don't think House of Salt and Sorrow is... Well...
I haven't read it.
Read it and then see what you think. Possibly, but that's going to be one of those that you're just going to have to decide for yourself kind of situation.
I haven't switched my dice out, but Brandy isn't here yet. So we're going with orange yellow, and I'll swap out the orange for pink in the first sprint.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday.
Yeah, she's gone. I think she said that she had a test as soon as the sprint started, but she'd be in afterwards. Okay. Depositing cash, nothing interesting.
Fair. But at least you're adding.
True.
So it's okay.
Okay, first roll. Not bad, not bad.
See, I unintentionally brought a swap book and didn't even realize it.
Yeah. I don't know what my swap book will probably be, the River of Shadows one, because that's what I'm going to read next, but I don't have anything on the go. So we'll go at 20 past. Should probably have explained the rules to people who don't know what dice sprints are. I roll 2 6-sided die. Each dot is 5 minutes, and that will be the length of the sprint. And if I roll a double, then you have to switch books if you have a book that you can switch to.
No, you have to switch books.
Mm-hmm.
Becca's being nice.
Well, I feel bad because some people just don't read more than one book at once.
I
know. Very quickly. So it's like,
fine, be diplomatic.
I feel bad being like, yeah, no, you've got to start another one alongside that one that you're currently reading.
Oh.
Nice. Cass just exposing herself over here.
Yeah, as usual.
What is it? Spell.
Tell me more. Yeah, Deb.
You have to switch books. That gets even more points for Bill.
Yes.
Thanks. Let me sort this timer out because otherwise I'm going to start flailing when I have to do it.
That's true, Maria. Could switch locations. It's not a bad shout.
True, or you could go do something else. Like if you're switching between studying and reading, you can study.
I should do laundry. I'm not going to, but I should.
2 switch books, cannot read one at a time.
That's fair.
Depends what mood I'm in and depends what I'm reading. If I'm reading something chunkier, then sometimes I like to break it up a little bit.
Fascinating. I haven't heard of this one. I have to look it up.
I love that.
Like, never mind. Just because you told me to. No.
Absolutely not. One book at a time. I'm normally like this. I used to have books for locations. So I used to have a book that I read at work and a book that I read at home.
Mm-hmm. I have an audiobook and a physical usually.
I struggle now because I work from home. I struggle to have I feel like in my mind I need to have a reason or a place to read a different book. So I can't one just ends up getting left behind.
That makes sense. Sadly, I do not work from home. Sadly. I have to go to work tomorrow and I have to go to the part of work that I don't like and I'm dreading it. I have the Tuesday scaries.
Oh yeah, you said.
No, it's okay. I'll survive. Oh no, sorry. Oh. This is a spontaneous piercing too. You can put one AirPod in, Did you do it on both sides or just the one side?
That is
Right,
we
what
do.
are our choices? And yes, Rachel, dragon smut counts. You read 2 eggplants, you should log that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, share screen. Timer, and I'm still scrolling for the last minute. And I'll see y'all in 35 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
About 38 pages. Heads up. The very first content warning in this is that it ends on a massive cliffhanger. And I don't know when book 2 is coming out.
Great.
But I am enjoying it so far.
Well, that's good.
There's that. She said it's... What did she say? Hang on. Because this might appeal to some people, so... she said it's a dark fantasy, but not quite dark enough to be considered dark romance. But it's heavier than, like, it's not going to be Zodiac Academy.
I was thinking about that again when I was reading, because I was like, if there's no romance in this book, like, I understand series where, like, the romance only kicks in later on.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no romance in this particular book, what's the point?
Right. However many pages it is of the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. And I'm like, can we just give me something? I need something. Give me something.
Welcome to the birthday girl.
Happy birthday. It's adult, yes. It is adult, dark fantasy romance that ends in a cliffhanger and has mature themes.
We also have another spy in the camp.
Marissa, shoo.
It's like, this is a I'm here, ladies, but it seems like a threat because it's coming from her.
It's like, I'm here, ladies.
Yeah.
It is River of Shadows by Karina Holly. And I have already tweeted her and said, excuse me, ma'am, but when is the second book coming out?
When was that one published?
Not too long ago, sometime the end of last year, I think. It says 2022, so it must have been the beginning of this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's new.
When I saw it, I was like, oh, I haven't seen this one before, and I know that she has written stuff that's prior to the... What is that book that I read? What's it called?
Dark Sunshine?
Yes, that Black Sunshine.
Black Sunshine, yeah. I think you can tell just like trigger warnings for parent death because her dad died right around the time I think she was writing this, and you can kind of tell that a little bit in the beginning. But it's good.
Melissa said book 2 is supposed to be out in May.
Ooh, okay. May makes me happy. I was afraid you were going to say like January of next year. She writes stupid fast, so that's helpful.
Yeah. I think I did notice in the synopsis it's about a girl who's is she going to the underworld to try and find her dad?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. 17 pages, week start.
Right, it's a start.
I can't remember what book Beth's reading, but it's the John Gwynne one that isn't Malice. The new series.
Shadow of the Gods.
Yeah, that one.
That one was hard for me. I got like 20% and was listening to the audiobook and stopped because it's got so many authentic Norse words, but he doesn't tell you what they mean. And so I kept having to stop and Google what the Norse word was over 2 pages, and it got on my nerves. So I'll go back to it.
This book keeps getting recommended to me.
What is this?
The Blood Trials by Annie Davenport. Ro recommended it to me, and Aaron recommended it to me on it having very strong Red Rising vibes.
Well, that's been given a Google. Interesting. I can kind of see the Red Rising vibes just based off the cover.
Yes! Yes to this.
Oh, thank you. I was like, why is Becca so excited?
Becca's never excited.
Team bail or team fail? Oh, no. Cassidy's on the struggle bus with her read.
Who read the book? Like, who read the first
one? That's what I want to know.
And was like, yeah, I'm going to continue.
It's like, let's just do it. And I'm like, no, let's not do it. Let's not
More
do it.
books submitted, an extra 34 points. Nice. Oh, book 10 for bail, none of which have been logged yet.
Look, go log your books because she's going to give another update in the vlog on Saturday. And if we are still in 4th place, I'm going to cry. And y'all don't want to see me cry, do you?
But wouldn't it be good if we stayed in 4th place so that Cass kept reading for us and then everyone logged the books at the end and we won?
Okay, so don't log any of your books. Just don't forget about any of your books.
Unless you read any in the last weekend, because then we get bonus points if you read them in the weekend just gone. Make sure those books are logged before the 15th.
But I don't think Cassidy's reading for us. She's reading for
Who's she
whoever
reading
reads
for
the
then?
most Toast to the Goddess, which consistently has been Calamus because all of her favorites are
Grimdark and like military.
and military fantasy. Yeah, it's killing us. That's why we're losing.
Thought that she was doing that.
Yeah.
I toasted her. I want to take it back now.
Becca's like, no more toasts for you.
Is this Zodiac Academy, Ash? If so, it's 8. The 8th one is coming out in a couple of months, I think. Oh no, it's April, so maybe like next month.
Yeah, it's almost done, and that makes it slightly less annoying. Right. Read Strange the Dreamer. And read it on audio.
Yes, Strange the Dreamer is so good. Oh no.
Cassidy, I didn't think that through. Ash is gonna just write an epilogue to a book.
Bullies of Belle.
Belle loves booty and Team Belle or Team Fail. Those are our hashtags. Bullies of Belle is not
an official. Oh my god, we've got Rachel.
I indentured servitude Rachel. Before I even knew Rachel, I knew she read a lot of books, and I was like, Rachel, you're on Team Belle. And she's like, okay.
We got Lamia as well.
Ooh, I forgot. She's a reading machine too, and Deb reads a crap ton. So we got some big readers. We have hope.
Mm-hmm.
There is hope. They do.
I love this.
Cassidy and Whimsical don't go together.
Second place for Toasting the Goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know that it's that close, though. You make it sound close. Is it close or is it not close?
Yeah, it might be like Bill toasted 3 times.
And Calamus toasted like 18. Yeah. Indentured servitude, not slavery.
Reading the second book, and now it's one of my favorite series, despite the ongoing cheese.
That's not giving me hope.
True. Also fair.
This is true. It's not like this is a short book, though. I mean, it's... Well, where's the end? Never mind, I don't know where the end of this sucker is.
Cass did read... Did she end up giving Guild 4 stars?
She...
Was it 3?
Did.
4. There we go.
I can't remember.
I think it was 4.
But it counts as fantasy romance and military. So that and the Bridge Kingdom series. And I think she gave the second in the Bridge Kingdom. No, she may have given that one 3 stars too. I'd have to go back and look. Ooh, we're close.
Rude. I don't think you need a sibling anymore. Just like
disown. One for the team. It's fine.
There we go. Oh, not very good. Not very good.
I'm reading a lot. Are they on my TBR? No.
It's true. They have Aaron.
They do have Aaron. It's okay. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. It's fine. Cassidy gave Guild 3 stars. I couldn't remember.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. We still have quite a few days left of that, though. So,
Cass, do you want to read Zodiac Academy real quick and give it 4 stars?
Cassidy's going to give Zodiac Academy a 1 star.
Wait, I missed this.
You chose to the goddess by reading something that you hate.
Deb's 34. 34.
Deb is a reading machine.
Wild. Oh my god.
Grace, how? Have you logged these? If you haven't, just don't. But keep them in a spreadsheet somewhere.
Thank you for joining. Gave it 3, but would let it slide. Guild.
Okay. Well, you have, hey, she has spoken. The goddess has spoken. Somebody take a picture of that before she forgets.
Two Toasts need reading. I don't think I could bring Malice forward, but I'm not sure when I would read it.
Malice is really good. You unintentionally picked my Inner Circle read cup thing too.
I did. That's in there twice as well. So you get to, when I've filmed my TBR for June, you'll get to pick another one.
Oh, cool. Oh no. Now I gotta think of a book.
Yeah, when I get halfway through the year or like every 6 months, I take out everything that I've already read or that's already been picked and then ask everyone to replace them.
I'll have to give that one a think. It may take me till June to decide.
This is more my speed.
I love it. I feel like Bale could crush that one.
The audacity, Sophie.
Everyone just go read Dragon Smut because she gave it 2 stars. I feel like we could count that as a pray to Satan.
Hello, welcome. I'm good. True, I mean, readathons are all very fun, but sometimes they're just far too stressful.
Yeah. If it's not fun, then it's not worth it. I'm
like balancing it out really well at the minute because I'm away quite a bit this month. Like when I'm away, I read nothing, and when I'm home, I read everything. I say that I'm on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th book of the month, which I mean, it's only the 12th, so it isn't bad.
Yeah, and that's awesome.
I read Name of All Things and Rage of Fires of Vengeance as 2 of them.
Those are huge. Rachel, go watch my video from today.
It is true. You can still join Realmathon. Just go click on Cassidy's name in the chat.
And if you're Team Bale, backlog all the books from the beginning of the month. If you're on any other team, just don't worry about it and start from today.
I like the way you think. We do pray to the trickster god.
We do. I told somebody that we had Tom Hiddleston, and they told me no. And I was like, trickster god, how can we not? I mean, I feel like he's ours.
That sounds like a Clem's prompt pray to Satan. So.
You can't have all of the extra points.
Do it. Although you should have done it last weekend. I'll let it slide.
Beth can't win.
If you're not Team Bale, then just don't participate.
Mood. It is true. It counts.
All points. Okay, let's do another roll because I know you want to watch Jay's Patreon live show as well, don't you? Which has.
Oh yeah, I may end up having to watch that back. I'd forgotten about it.
But we have the dice of Brandy. Brandy's birthday dice, pink and yellow.
Happy birthday, Brandy.
Oh, Zodiac Academy. Like, it's doing the thing again where it's not Americanizing things. They keep saying mates, and I'm like, that's not an American thing.
I don't think they know what they are.
It's British, like, I'm going to the pub with my mates.
And did they say pub?
Oh, did they?
There's a part with a pub.
Great.
I think they use both. I think they say pub and bar.
But why did it need to be? Because there's the thing that's bugging me now is that it didn't need to be set in America because it's portal fantasy. So why?
I don't understand why they did that. It makes no sense whatsoever other than maybe they just wanted to try their hat at it. I don't know.
Beth, do you want to be a failure? No. Don't be a failure.
Beth, I love you. Do it for me.
Say pub in Canada.
Yeah, but they're not Canadian either.
They're Chicagoans.
Chicagoans.
Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, pubs and bars have very different words.
They're very different.
That is Cassidy's just in the way. There we go.
Move, Cass.
25 minutes. And it's 10 past, so we'll just rock and roll right now. Okay, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I watched Jade's thing. I didn't read anything.
Cool. I read, I think 16 pages, but I didn't look where I started.
Oh, you're getting there. How much do you have left? Which one do you want to start with her?
I have 76.
Okay. You can do it. I have faith in you.
It's like, it's not unbearable anymore, but it's not got any more interesting or anything, so I don't know what's changed.
Yeah. I think you've accepted your fate at this point.
Big hello to Smash
Ashley.
and her Wrench of Doom, which got rid of the bots.
We needed it badly.
Be gone bots, no, she'll pass on Ashley's watch. Ashley is actually really good at bot dealing with.
Did she summon the bots, though?
Probably. That's probably why she's so good at it. She probably is the bots. I love this as well. It's all the Bill loves booty energy.
It is. And Bobby's not even here with her double eggplant.
Quite a
People
bit
doing
rare.
way better than me. Ooh, mute us and read.
Damn pesky kids. 10 of Rage of Dragons.
Becca's like, go, 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 go.
Yeah, it is. We don't want your pages. You can keep them.
You don't love us. Although, I am excited about the thing that you're doing. Cassie. It's okay, Deb. You get a pass.
I would say definitely Empire of Storms onwards, but I can't remember Queen of Shadows all that much.
I think you could probably get away with it because Empire of Storms is the one right after that, and Cassidy's kind of said if you play like with the lead up, it's okay. So you could probably get away with it. But she'll pop in here in a minute.
Yeah, I think the things that happen in Queen of Shadows, I always think happen earlier in the series, and that I just remembered what the big thing is that happens in Queen of Shadows.
I don't know either. Sitting here looking at him like it's going to tell me something.
Fangirling while reading when I saw Ashley popped up.
Same.
It's just how inspiring she is with that wrench.
She's over here like, Bridge of Power.
And all the girls swooning.
I approve of this, Cassidy. You should just, if you lie and skew the numbers a little bit because you have access to the spreadsheet, nobody's going to know but you.
Really want to read the next guild book this month, so keep hoping I'll be in your realm.
Both of those get military fantasy and fantasy romance points.
Oh yeah, guild definitely.
And they have the potential to be 4 stars too. So
it really stepped up for me in book 3. Book 2 is different from book 1, but still like slow.
Yeah, the pacing.
It does get points. It does get points for isolated setting though, which is one of the prompts.
Ooh, you're right, it does.
Because it happens in the same place, but not the same place.
Yeah. I liked book 2 better than book 1, but I need like the way that the last 100 pages of each book have been, I need that to be like at least half of the next book.
Here we go again. Anything that's heavily war-based, usually with the perspective of somebody in or related to the army, like a soldier, a general, royalty in some cases, depending on what's going on in the plot.
It's like heavily focused on the military aspect. So a lot of political fantasy has military aspects to it, but if it's not focusing on the war, it wouldn't count as a military fantasy.
Like Stormlight Archive is the perfect example of military fantasy.
Yes. Poppy War's a good example. Rage of Dragons. And Burn the Ashes.
Red Rising, even though it's a sci-fi, the plot is military fantasy.
Agreed.
I really want to read Red Rising now.
I mean,
again,
didn't he say that book 6 was like out of his hands?
He put his edits in.
So you could technically go ahead and get started on those. I'm just saying.
I can't. I
love
like
TBR who?
An iron gold, like baby. I need one more book that's been compared to Red Rising, and I can make a vlog out of it because I have the one that was sent to me by the author, the one that Aaron and Ro recommended to me that somebody was reading earlier. I just need one more.
To give that one a think.
I found out that so many old British actors had died over the last year just from watching the Olivier Awards the other night. I was shook.
I don't know what that is.
It's a music. I don't know if it's just theatre in general, but it's definitely like the musical awards. It was just on TV. Curtis put it on.
No. I don't know if we have that here.
Me and my wrench are deadly. I might buy you a wrench for Christmas.
Now all of Becca's patrons are going to send Ashley a wrench for Christmas.
If she has loads in different sizes, then she can have herself a little toolkit.
There you go. You never know when you're going to need a wrench.
That's good.
Yeah, but if she reads it this week, the points don't go to us. So let's at least wait until Friday and see whose points she gets next week before we encourage this.
Prison Healer. Haven't read it. Is it military?
Can you not? Thank you. No, hey, stop. Stop.
Magician by Raymond E. Feist is military fantasy. First in a series that can be read as a standalone.
I have not read that one. But it sounds cool.
I'm sorry, Ash, I will read it eventually. Oh, the British version of the Tonys. There we go.
Okay. I'm not. Hope nobody else is having trouble with YouTube.
Alexandra and Bethy, the same person. It's more focused on the prisoners than the war.
I have not read that one. Doesn't really seem like my type of book.
Hello.
You know what annoys me? When somebody recommends an older book and you're like, yes, I want to read that. And then you realize that it's not in print in anything but mass market paperback. That annoys me.
That hasn't happened to me very often in my life. The only thing that I struggle with is getting hold of like old comics.
That one looks like it might not be. So like, for example, the Red Sister that Bobby made me read because she bought them in hardback and sent them to me. The other series, the Prince of Thorns series, you can't get that. It's like $70 or $80 for a hardback because it's out of print. And they never did it in regular paperback size, just mass market.
Oh, yeah, because US, you do things differently. Like you have hardbacks available all of the time, assumedly, until nobody wants them anymore.
Yeah, we have them in print. And then once they're once they get rid of them and they're done, if it's past a certain point, they just don't reprint them anymore.
Oh.
But then they will print like the mass market paperback, which is a little bitty one, whereas you guys just have normal size paperbacks all the time.
Yeah, when I went to London, I was in Forbidden Planet and I saw the Alona Andrews books. They had like all of them, and I've never seen them physically in a shop before. So I was going to buy the first one, but it was like a tiny mass market. And I was like, I'm just really going to try to get any other copy than that one.
I think that may be the only way it came out because that's all we have here too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's different now in the US because last time I went, fantasy wasn't as like popular as it is now in terms of like popular in a cool way, not a fantasy dude bro kind of way. Fantasy section is like loads of just tiny mass market paperbacks, and I'm like, wow, no.
No, it's much better now.
Yeah.
Still annoying when that's all you can find, but it's better. But I feel like all of those like old school paranormal romance, there you can only find those in mass market.
Yeah. Yes, so you don't have to read the genre of your team, but if you do, you get an extra 10 points.
But all the prompts are pretty vague, so log up to 5 prompts for each book, and you can reuse those prompts as many times as you want. So
And
don't
when
don't,
you go
don't
into
put it in just one book or one prompt.
when you go into the form, start ticking off the prompts from the bottom because they're worth more at the bottom.
Yep.
Mark Lawrence just likes us suffering. I mean, literally, given the topics of his books.
No kidding.
I just don't like the font in the tiny ones is normally tiny, which is why I don't like them.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you didn't like Prince of Thorns then.
Spoiler alert. I don't know. Imagine it would be expensive. I don't know. I have
Can't
the
you
first
get them
one.
from like Book Depository? Because we have normal size paperbacks.
That's a good idea. I could do that. It depends on if I like it because now I'm scared because Cassidy was meh about the later two. And I have the first one actually checked out from the library right now. I just haven't touched it yet because Cassidy keeps saying that the later books are not her favorite. Now I'm scared. Plus, it's not on my TBR, which neither is anything else at this point. So who cares?
I feel like mass market means something different in different countries because our mass market paperbacks, I think, are normal sized.
Let me. I can help with this. Grab my computer.
Oh yeah, standard. The sizing of stuff is awkward. My least favorite sizing thing about books is small hardbacks. Why isn't there a standardized size of small hardback?
So normal paperback, mass market paperback.
Yeah, okay, so the mass market ones are the tiny ones. I don't know.
And the problem with these is you almost to read them, you have to. Now this one is old as snot, so we're just going to ignore the fact that it looks like a beat up truck. But I mean, they will do this after a certain period of time, which is kind of nice.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
But yeah, that copy's beat to crap. And to an extent, sometimes I don't mind mass market because it has its own vibe. It just reminds me of old school paranormal romance vibes. Just not the worst thing in the world, but they don't look very good on your shelf. If
I feel like they
crack the spine, because you can you can. So if you're willing to crack the spine, they're not bad, but they look terrible on shelves.
I don't mind doing that with mass markets. Like I've got the Vampire Lestat by Anne Rice that I can see that as a mass market, and the spine is so cracked, and I haven't even read it yet. That's just like secondhand.
I don't care for the mass markets. You almost have to, or you can't read them. Huh?
Yeah.
Ash, I don't follow.
Series Beth likes with that guy and he travels them boats.
Oh, Elderly Long.
Yeah, my first.
First yeah, those are good. That's like mass market, but giant.
Yeah, the giant ones. I love those copies. They're great.
I've never, ever heard Robin Hobb described in that way before, Ash. That is a skill.
The guy
in their boats. Ooh, that's a good idea, Sahar.
I kind of have that. It's got mainly hardbacks on it, but it does have my mass markets in. And they're the perfect size.
I actually am kind of sad that I have hardcovers of this series because I have so many and just the tiny beat up mass markets that I'm like, I kind of wish they were all tiny beat up mass markets.
Yeah. I love Beth's reaction to this.
Well, yes. That's how I'm going to start describing it in all of my videos. The guy that Beth likes, and then there are boats. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
like tiny little pocketbooks. But I don't feel like we have very many of them in the UK.
It's because you're smart and you don't publish cheap books. It's essentially the only reason for us that we do that is because they're easy to like. This one was literally $4.99 regular
Wow.
price.
I have noticed that there is a quality difference between UK and US hardbacks. I used to like US hardbacks, but now I think the quality in them is really bad.
Interesting. I don't know if I have very many UK hardcovers because y'all
The
don't get
Gloucester
as
one.
many. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't looked at it. I've just got the one. Well, I got the embroidered book, and I had every intention of just getting that and unhauling it because it's not going to be a book I like. But then the edges came, and I was like, "Ooh," but ooh, okay, it's just going to sit there and let me stare at it for a few months, and then maybe.
Yeah, I feel that. Ash thinking of Ursula Le Guin, the guy with the
I
bus.
missed that one.
Yeah, I like an adjustable shelf.
But then you don't have enough shelves. I bought one from Target, and it intentionally was missing a shelf, and it drives me crazy.
With the pockets put in women's clothes, there's no way it's a
That
pocket.
is a mood. All I'm thinking of when you say that is the Bromance Book Club where he's got the book literally stuffed in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Bots. Ash, where's your wrench?
Oh, there we go. I accidentally just kind of X'd out of the StreamYard.
Oops.
Somebody has the bots because I can't block them, so they have been removed. Be gone, thoughts. I will hand some more people wrenches in the next sprint.
A spanner of power.
I don't go live very much on my channel anymore, so the people who had wrenches may not necessarily be here, and now there's like loads of new people who are here all the time, but like they don't have wrenches, so I need to
Gotta fix the wrenches.
Yeah. It's not a good time. But I'm nearly done. It's nearly over.
That book, how long is it? Since I read it on audio, I have no idea how long Zodiac actually is. I just know I suffered.
430 pages.
Too long.
I agree.
You have to go into the YouTube stream, and then the little dots will pop up in the corner, and you click on those and hit add mod.
Yep.
But you can't do it from StreamYard.
Literally just got the wrench reference.
But you have to wait till somebody comments that you want to mod. There's other ways to do it, but that's just the easiest way.
Welcome back. And welcome back to Rachel as well.
Nice, nice.
Okay, let's roll. Where's the...
We have our spring colors for Brandy. $30. Not bad.
Better than we have had.
At least it wasn't a 10.
It's true.
The 10 is like the evil one because not only is it too short to do anything, but it's also a double.
Yeah, so it's just like do not
the
a lot.
Worst one.
Do not a lot for 10 minutes. Okay. I'll see everybody in 30 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
About 30 more pages. I'm not 100% sold on it at the moment. We're going to keep going.
I was just going to say, is my internet better now? But as soon as I've changed it, it's like gone back to showing me the bars.
Oh no. YouTube's being weird too. It won't let anybody see their like sidebar or watch later or anything anymore.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Would you count, is this how you lose the time, or as a fantasy romance? It's a sci-fi romance, but that's not really a genre.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's definitely heavily romantic focused, so if you want to class it as a fantasy romance because it's of that, go ahead. But like it's a tricky one because it is sci-fi romance, but like sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah, I know she said you couldn't use like sci-fi military as military fantasy, but I think she's been a little more lax on the rest of it. Nice.
Was that me? Probably.
I had to switch mine too because I thought that my internet was out. Turns out it was just YouTube being stupid.
Damn. People in the chat, let me know. Actually, I think Ashley said she was going to text me if it was better, because it was Ashley who texted me and was like, yo, you glitchy.
Why is the internet so stupid when you're hosting? It was doing that to me the other day.
Yeah, it's I have many different ports that I can connect to, and I was on the one that I was normally on and it wasn't working, and now I'm on the one that normally doesn't work and it seems to be fine.
Weird.
Ashley said it didn't help, so no.
You seem okay to me right now.
Fair.
Kitchen witch.
Oh, I didn't know you could count DNS.
Yeah, you could have counted the blue alien smut as fan room.
Yeah. See, that's another thing. It's like sci-fi romance technically, but it's pretty much the same as fantasy romance.
Yeah, just because there's not really a genre for it, I think she was letting you count those. But sci-fi, like epic sci-fi, wasn't counting for grimdark or anything like that.
Yeah, no, it's not your internet. That's me. And Curtis wanted to stream on Twitch tonight because he streamed this afternoon. He was like, "Oh, I'm going to stream later," and I was like, "No, you're not, because I told you that you're not." Because I was streaming tonight, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, we've both streamed at the same time before," and I was like, "Yeah, but I just don't want to risk it. It's all right, just no."
Like, no, you've had it all day. No. It's a perk to living by yourself.
I do sometimes wish that I did live by myself.
For Karina.
And he also does my hoovering of my dishes, and he's all right.
Yeah, you got to keep him for that.
Well, yeah, there is a genre, but like sci-fi romance isn't like as popular as fantasy, and like fantasy gets lumped in with sci-fi gets lumped in with fantasy, like SFF anyway.
I feel like in the terms of romance, yes, you can call it its own genre, but it's not. When you're thinking in like the traditional terms, technically paranormal romance wouldn't be the same as fantasy romance, but we're counting that in there anyway. So for readathon purposes, I think she's counting it anyway.
Like the poor man stream.
Shush, Gavin.
Bill does need the internet. This is an emergency, Queen's.
It is. And I'm not doing so hot. I'm only 75 pages in.
It says YouTube's been acting up for a lot of people.
Good, because I would like my stuff back, please.
Because like, yeah, I don't mind living with him, but at the same time, like, it's cool to live by yourself. Like, he's out playing football right now, and it's great.
Yeah, it's like, I just need you to go away for a week and come home later.
And that's the thing, he never does, because when I go and see my friends, I do go away because they live far away, but all of his friends, we live not far from where he grew up, so like his best friend lives down the road.
Well, then he can go spend the night for a couple of nights with his best friend.
I read a little bit of smut.
No?
Really confused though, because I need to go back and check this. I don't know if I missed something.
It's weird.
But I'm pretty sure that the character hid in a closet, and then this scene happened, and I'm like,
It's weird. It's
why are
weird.
they in the closet? And then the guy says like, oh, I'm meeting someone here in a minute, and I'm like, in the closet.
Yep. That book's about to piss you off a lot.
Yes, as of like Sunday, I don't know if we still are. We might not anymore.
We won't get any more updates until Saturday, assuming the blog goes up on Saturday.
That's true. Accidental Goddess is the best sci-fi romance out there.
Didn't know. I've never heard of that one.
I'm reading on my iPad. And Mel is reading River of Shadows.
Gavin.
No. No. I'll see you soon, so I'll tell you about it.
Ask her again after book 3.
What's Gavin saying?
That the guy in front of him has a foot fetish. And he wants to take off his shoes. Gavin, are you trying to get another sugar daddy?
Please don't take shoes off. Everyone's like, no.
We're going to get an Instagram in a minute of Gavin with no shoes.
What does a guy with a foot fetish look like?
Is he burly?
So I can avoid them.
I feel like he'd be burly.
I love that.
Let's just come to cause chaos.
Are you liking River of Shadows?
I don't know. The characters are kind of getting on my nerves at this point. Like, she's seen 8,000 things that would prove to her that something is happening. She's like, no. And I'm like, it's probably been like 12 things at this point. I'm going to need you to like get with the program here for a second. And then the main guy is just a bored. So I don't know. I'm only 75 pages in. So
oh my god, have you read so much? How far into this am I? Oh, to be fair, I've read 66 pages.
Yeah. So. Make his day. I do want the rant. We do want the rant.
I'm just like, I'm really concerned about people like Ash in the chat who are asking for pictures of Gavin's feet.
So Ash has daddy kink and a foot fetish. Got it.
That's perfect for her then.
Got it.
Big Daddy Gav. Ooh, Scribd. Let's have a little look.
As an ebook, that one's tricky. Is the Wolf Smut on as an ebook?
Possibly.
Look.
That's where we just like go into research mode.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, mine wouldn't load. It's not for me. It's just the audios, I think.
That's like annoying. Touch of Darkness by Scarlett St. Clair. Have not read it, but apparently a lot of people like it. That's on there.
I've heard that one's good.
There's some Amelia Hutchins on there. I don't personally like the book that I've read from her, but she's also popular.
I was going to start reading those until I realized there were like 26 of them, and they're all tangled and convoluted, and I was like,
oh yeah,
never mind, I'm no longer interested.
It's only really showing me books recommended for me, so I'm not getting like the full like scope of the catalog.
I don't use Scribd for ebooks hardly ever, so I'm not going to be much help there.
Oh, Radiance by Grace Draven's on there, which is apparently really good.
Yeah, I've heard that one's good.
And Master of Crows as well. But the ebooks that I read on here tend to be like really random stuff, obviously, because it's stuff that I don't own. So the recommendations don't normally reflect what I actually like to read.
Ollie, buddy, you're killing me. Really? I said that, and he just starts snorting. Make him let go sleep.
Cue the bots in 3, 2, 1.
Gavin.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's taking off his shoe. We told you not to do it. You gotta leave the socks on.
What a troll.
Yes.
Good morning. Oh yeah, Fortuna's on there.
Kevin about to get a restraining order.
Oh god, I could not cope.
Oh, it'd be great. Do it for the vlog, Gavin. I kind of want this superpower now.
Oh no. Can you imagine just trying to have a normal conversation with someone knowing that they've got a daddy king?
Or you could just be Ash and she'd tell you she has a daddy king. I mean, you wouldn't have to guess. It's fine.
True.
Oh gosh, what did you do, Gavin?
What has he done?
Look at your Instagram. You've got to leave the sock on.
Oh no.
People are going to be like, what in the hell is that?
You absolute troll.
Try not to cry. Oh my gosh. Only you, Gavin. Would you go on a train and be like, my shoes have got to come off?
You don't know who's peed on that floor.
Or stepped in dog crap and then walked all over that floor.
Mm.
You could be standing in dog crap right now.
Oh Lord. Oh God, yeah. Monster boyfriend.
You should at least prop your foot on top of your shoe.
Gavin Trollington.
New Twitter name? Best like burn the socks.
He does actually look like... Stop making me laugh. I'm very asthmatic right now.
I'm wheezing.
Yay! I got my feet out for the lads.
Don't encourage.
Gavin just lower the tone wherever he goes.
His brand, it's fine. Got my feet out for the lads. Don't encourage him.
Oh God! Right, let's do another roll. I need to get.
Oh, I could have gone my whole life without that mental image.
Yes. Right. Let's hope for a little bit of a longer one. Somebody asked how long the sprints are going. They're going for around another, just over an hour-ish. Depends on the length of the sprints, really.
No. No. I was doing so
Okay,
well.
so there will definitely be one more sprint after this one. And this next one's 30 minutes. Y'all have got to double. Switch your activities. Swap your books. It's really inconvenient. That means I'm probably not going to finish Zodiac Academy now in sprints.
You could lie and just read on your iPad. Nobody would know.
Oh, I am going to be reading on my iPad, to be honest.
See, there you go. Nobody would know.
We'll see. I might like read the first chapter or so of the other one to see what it's like ease myself in.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad book. I'm just the whole heroine not getting on board with things is kind of getting on my nerves.
Mm. Did I already download it? Do I already have it? Yes, I do. Oh, I did find, I don't know if anyone's looking for a book for the shadow thing, but I found this.
That's what this one's for. Because there's not very many books with shadow in the time.
No, it's really difficult. Or they're like book 3 or 4 in a series.
Right.
But I found this.
Okay.
Which is for fans of the Bridge Kingdom and the Elise cover one that I don't like, apparently.
With an Elf King? That's what the cover reminds me of.
Yeah. So, yeah, I downloaded that in case I wanted it, but I think I'm going River of Shadows.
Gavin.
What's he doing now? Oh! Vulgar. I can't go. Right, I'm starting this.
Gavin, if you're not on Team Bale after all this you've just put us through.
Doom Ridge Monopius. Right. Sprint time. We'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How was that?
I did no reading.
Fair. I read 17 pages, so essentially the first chapter of River of Shadows.
Nice.
And then switched back to Zodiac Academy and read 2.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. What did you think of the first chapter of River of Shadows?
Oh my god, it's like, it's not the most amazing writing I've ever read, but it's so much better than Zodiac Academy.
Yes, it is. It's so much better.
It's also better than what I remember of Black Sunshine as well.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's probably going to be one of those crack candy books that's not amazing, but is highly entertaining.
Yeah, I feel that. That's by the time went. Good question. Zodiac wasn't my fave, to be honest. Can relate. Oh my god, did Hamilton just swing his leg round behind me? I don't know if you guys can see how he's lying, but he's still in. He's been there the entire time.
That is a mood and a half.
This is how I'm pretty convinced that he thinks he's a dog, because this is how he sleeps.
Yes. Sahar, crack candy is how I'm referring to a lot of my books these days. Zodiac Academy is the kind of crack candy that rots your teeth. It's not even just sweet and bad for you. It literally rots your teeth, and then this is just more like crack candy, not good for you. For reference.
Red Queen. I love Red Queen. 410 in Rage of Dragons, nice. See, it's not going the way that I think it's gonna go, but it's Polly, right, isn't it, Zodiac Academy?
I would assume so. If it's not, I'm gonna be sorely upset.
Yeah, I think it is. Which could then impact my enjoyment again, because I'm still not sure how I feel about Polly.
Yeah.
But I will say that the smutty scene that I read earlier, I didn't mind, and it was the most interesting thing that's happened in the entire book.
Yeah. It just...
I
I mean, like you said, I need to go ahead and go ahead and do the next book, because if I don't, it may never happen.
I feel that. I don't think I've ever reached that level of comfort in my life Beth said about Ham.
Oh, I am. Yeah, me either. Can we all be Ham?
We've got one more sprint, Aaron, but also I cannot believe that you remembered that I agreed to this, and I can't believe that I agreed to this.
Ooh, why can you not believe that? That's awesome.
Aaron asked me in like February, she was like, do you want a buddy read?
And you said
Realm
yes.
Breaker in June. So I said yeah.
I want to read Realm Breaker. I don't know if I would like it, but I want to read it anyway.
I really like Red Queen, so I think I'll like it, but it's just
I've
just got so much I need to read. But yeah, we're doing that in June. Yes, I do procrastinate showering and then don't want to get out once I'm in there. It's the drying that I don't like.
Ugh, if the drying is the worst.
Dry, then I wouldn't mind showering at all. Oh, Nita said I'm on the 5th book and it's not really Polly so much as a love triangle.
I can get behind a proper love triangle. One of these days, I want a love triangle where everyone is in love with everyone else. Like a proper love triangle. That's what I want.
Fortuna Swan.
True. But we're on opposite teams there.
I know, it's true.
Okay, you can have one, I can have the other. We don't have to fight.
It works.
Lori. How can you not be Team Lori?
Mod me and I'll defend you, because Colin, like, we all know I like the brooding boys, but I do like Laurie as well.
See, I like the sassy ones.
But if I have to pick a team, then it's gonna be Colin.
Yeah, I really need to get Realm Breaker.
I have 2 copies of it, so I really need to read it to decide if I need both of them.
Now I kind of want to buy Realm Breaker, but I also need to buy Zodiac too, because if I don't, It'll never get read.
Oh, Blade Breaker's out on the 28th as well, which I still haven't pre-ordered because I haven't read Realm Breaker. Oh, the second Red Queen book is my least favorite. Like, it's just plain bad. Is it Glass Sword?
Where's book 2? I need book 2. There we go.
It's Fae something.
Ruthless Fae.
Yeah.
I found it. It was being stubborn. Did you know, Becca, I don't know if you guys have this, but if you do, when you have KU and you download the book to KU and it pops over to the next screen, the Whisper Sync audiobooks automatically drop down as if you had bought the book. So they're like $7 a piece instead of a credit of $15.
I did not know that.
I assumed only happened if you bought the book, but KU counts.
Interesting.
Probably not, Deb, but here we are. Look, y'all can't have Lori. You can be Team Colif. It's fine.
Team Colif is superior. I'm kind of Team Colif because I want Lori. I just need Colif to be happy.
Ugh, nobody's ever going to be happy in that series. It's not going to end with happiness. It's going to end in world destruction.
That's fair. And I feel like, well, I have it on good authority that things are going to get spicy.
I need some spicy.
I think when we did the interview, Kelsey said that book 5 is going to be the spiciest book because book 6 will be like mainly plot.
Didn't she say too that the 5th book was like a lot of reveals and question answering and that kind of thing too?
Yes, and isn't that the book where we finally learn about Oliver?
All of the things.
Oh, I love all of these Red Queen fans.
I liked Red Queen. It's been a long time since I read it, but I liked it.
Oh my god, I don't remember what the ending of the first book is. Oh my god, no, that was so good. I was shook. Like, the plot twist in Red Queen, I was shook when I read that in 2015.
Gosh, this paperback's so expensive.
Laurie's a guy.
Yeah.
Laurie and Colif.
He's a fabulous, fabulous guy. Literally, he's fabulous.
Laurie's kind of like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle and Nathaniel from Sorcery of Thorns, that kind of vibe. And Colif is more like
the standard.
My go-to was Edward.
Becca's broody boy.
But yeah, he's your broody boy. This is the mood. Book 5, I think, will be early next year. Book 6, who knows?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have a year a book, but the world may never know.
It was absolutely top notch. I think that kind of plot twist now we see more frequently, but at the time, it wasn't a thing, so it was so good. Yeah, it was good. The thing with Red Queen as well is book 2 is just truly bad. Book 3 and 4 are better. I can't really speak with as much authority on book 4 because I've only read that one once and I've read the rest multiple times.
My cat is literally standing at the door blocking the dog's entry and back into the house. She's just sitting there staring at him and he's like, "Excuse me."
The sass. Read all that fan row. No, I'm not really a team. I was Team Edward back in the day, but then the more I reread it, the more I like Jacob more than Edward. But now I just don't touch that series because I've actually read Twilight 15 times. And that is in the years between like 2006.
Did you say 15?
Yeah, in the years of between 2006 and 2009.
That's impressive. I'm impressed by that.
Like, my copy is the
I have never
very rare UK hardback, and it is abused. Like, it's falling apart. I don't know how good it would be now, just because like it's dystopian, but it's also fantasy. And it was the first like high fantasy that I'd ever read, I think, in 2015. So it was like really good. And it has like romance, which we all know I love, and like the plot twist was really good. But now all of those things are more common.
Yeah.
So it might not be as good as it was at the time.
I would still like to reread it now.
I love this. Haven't been able to see anything past my cat's head for a hot minute.
It's fair. It's usually mine.
Yeah, Silas is a good character. I like Silas. I do like Nathaniel as well. I was Team Bella. Pick anyone else. I don't like the book. No, I do like the books. I don't like the movies. I've only seen them once each. I think they're really bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
And I hated the casting. I now hate Robert Pattinson because he was cast as Edward.
I actually think Robert Pattinson's not a terrible actor, having seen him in some other stuff, but all I can see is Twilight.
Every time I look at him, he makes me angry because I'm mad that he was cast as Edward. So everyone's hyped about Batman, and I'm like, oh, fuck Robert Pattinson.
That's hilarious. Cracks me up.
Oh my god, I can't believe that you read it so recently. Wow. I was real bitter about Twilight as well, because when I read it, it was 2006 when the book had been released, and I was the only person to have checked it out of my library. And every time I went back to, and I was obsessed with it, so every time I went back to the library, I checked the little thing at the beginning to see if anyone else had checked it out, and like nobody had for like a year, and now it's obviously like everyone's obsessed with it.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm like, rude.
Read it back when it wasn't popular.
I was there before the hype.
Becca's like, I created the hype.
Team Charlie. Not a bad team to be on.
Not bad.
Yeah, I feel like you would really like Twilight.
He probably would. Tragic hero. At least he thinks he's a tragic hero.
Oh my god, Sophie. Read the damn book.
Yes, read the book.
Yeah, I feel this. I was Team Bella Show Up.
Do you know who looks like crap, what is her name again?
Kristen Stewart?
Yeah. Have you seen the Daisy Jones and the Sex casting? Elvis's granddaughter or whatever?
Yes.
She looks so much like Kristen Stewart. It's funny.
Oh, she does actually.
She does.
I've never noticed that.
You're welcome.
How is it not boring? Me and Ryan, right? Ryan's Red Queen, my best friend, and we still get into fights over Cal versus Maven.
Oh no. Did he continue with the series, or did you just straight to that one?
No, he continued. He's read them all.
Wow. What?
I can't take Robert Pattinson seriously. That is a mood.
It's fair. Very, very fair.
Oh, if you went on Stephanie Meyer's website back in the day, she used to have like her casting for them. So there's loads of actors that I became familiar with because I would watch everything they were in because Stephanie Meyer wanted them cast. I can't remember any of the Bella ones, but one of the top ones for Edward was Henry Cavill, and this was like back when he was in like one episode of a British crime drama and not actually a real actor. I'm trying to think who else there was. Oh, the Gaspard. He's French. Gaspard. His last name is spelled Ulliel. I don't know how to say it.
I don't know who that is.
But he was an option. She wanted, is it Charlie Hunnam, who's in Sons of Anarchy, for Carlisle?
I can kind of see that. Right. Read Strange the Dreamer.
Yeah, right. Robert Pattinson also hates Twilight, if that helps. I mean, watching the movies, I can tell.
I don't even know why he agreed to that, because you can tell he was not in it at all. And then maybe for that to be the defining part of your career, sad day.
I know, maybe because he wasn't really, he was just like a small part in Harry Potter up until that point, I guess.
True. Goodness. I still have daylight. Why am I yawning? I say Cavill.
Yeah, I think that is how you say it.
Right.
Cavill. Oh no.
No. Let it go. Let it die.
Please.
Enjoy it and then let it die.
I
actually liked The Host when it first came out.
I DNF'd it when it,
Really?
you have to get through the first 150 pages for it to get good. So, I DNF'd it and then I read it again and was like, yeah, this is actually really good.
Yeah. It's hard. It's because you haven't slept in 4 days.
Didn't think about it this way because, Interview with a Vampire is so wonderful, and gothic, and dramatic, and very queer. And Twilight is just, dull and boring and lifeless.
Teenage angst. It's probably why we all loved it, though, because all the teenage angst. Interesting.
What?
Woven Kingdom is fantasy romance. Oh no. Holly, ain't her in the way, buddy.
Yeah. 19th of January.
I'm trying to picture this guy. Oh, really? He wasn't that old. He's a baby.
Yeah, he was born 84, so he's 9 years older than me.
Yeah.
37.
He died of a brain injury. Oh my goodness, after skiing.
Oh, a skiing accident.
Horrible. Ugh.
I can add that to the list of people that I'm sad
have
died this year. Because I think when I was watching the Olivier Awards, it was all people from really old British comedies and stuff that I'd grown up watching. So I was real sad about it. I do. It is linked in my description box somewhere.
Just yeah, it's down there somewhere.
Yeah, it was okay. The movie.
I forgot there was supposed to be a book too.
I know. It's not. What was the year that was really bad? Was it 2018 or something?
I thought it was COVID year.
Oh no. I know David Bowie died on my mum's birthday.
Too many deaths. When COVID took Betty White, then I think we were all done.
And then the UK lost Barbara Windsor, who's the British equivalent of Betty White.
What happened? Why was everybody after the Betty Whites of the world?
I don't know. And then I don't know if anybody, I don't think you guys will have seen it in the US, but if anyone in the chat used to watch Wurzel Gummidge, Aunt Sally died. Real sad about that. It was about it was a kids show about a scarecrow, and Aunt Sally was a doll that they found in an old, they were life-size, so they were human-sized people. The scarecrow and the doll come to life, and he had interchangeable heads, so if he needed to solve a problem, he'd put on his thinking.
Terrifying.
It was really scary, but Aunt Sally was this doll that he was in love with, and she kept telling him to go away and leave her alone, and she died.
That sounds terrifying.
Dot Cotton as well. Also, one of the guys from Only When I Laugh, which is an old 80s, I think, British comedy, died.
Too many deaths.
So it's all of the real old people.
No. I mean, I guess we're all going to get old someday, but that doesn't mean that we have to accept it.
Oh yeah, the woman who can come outside with the dog.
What?
No, I'm scared of the new Wurzel Gummidge. So Come Outside was about a woman who had a private plane and she used to fly places with her dog.
Oh,
It wasn't. I say it's a private plane because it was a plane that belonged to her, but it was just like a plane that she had in a garden, and she would just fly it off to places.
Wish that was me. That sounds fantastic.
Oh yeah, and we lost one of the Chuckle brothers. It's been a terrible time. Okay, final sprint. Let's see how long it's going to be. What should be really long?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was less stories than I did.
Something. Yeah, I don't know either, Ash.
Okay, no, it worked out perfectly. 30 minutes.
Works great.
I'm going to get some screenshots of Wurzel Goodrich and put them in our Discord.
Oh, gosh.
The world needs to see it.
I'm scared now. Sounds like Chucky with a reversible head.
Oh, God. Right. What? Oh, no, yeah, I did know. Did I know? What? What?
Wait, what?
What?
Now we're all confused.
I'm like, did I know this?
Too many people dying. Don't tell me that.
It says he's still alive. It doesn't say he's dead. It says he's still active. He's not dead. There we go.
That's subverted.
Okay. What?
The guy from Aladdin.
Which one's that?
Was it? I lost the comment. I lost the comment.
Oh, yeah, Gilbert got read. This is all very depressing. Okay, sprint.
I have food coming, so I may not read. We'll see.
Oh, nice. Right. I'll see you all. I'm excited for you.
Oh, I'm excited.
And I'll see you all in 30. Hello.
Hello.
That was very British. Hello.
I've been hanging out with you folk too long.
I said, I told Curtis earlier, I said, oh, I'm doing sprints with Mel. And he said something. I was like, oh, she's from Alabama. And he did like a perfect Alabama accent. And I was like, how did you do that?
I need to hear this.
I think he was quoting something or like quoting a song or something. But I was like, that's actually pretty good.
It's pretty good. Yeah. That's what Sahar said earlier. My accent is y'all. It's like, it's pretty close. Yeah. It's pretty accurate. We're not quite as bad. Like Mississippi and Tennessee, I think, have a thicker Southern accent than most Alabamians do. And I'm from more of an urban part of Alabama. So it gets much worse.
I've read in total 103 pages tonight, which actually isn't all that much considering how long we've been sprinting.
Yeah, I haven't read, but like 75. I didn't read that one either. I was making a blanket for my mom for Mother's Day, and it's all wonky because the foundation chain's too tight. And so I was like, before I go any further, I'm just gonna frog it and start over.
Oh no.
Yeah. If it were just me, I wouldn't care, but because it's such a big yarn, you can tell.
Yeah.
Like, nope.
Damn. Molly's on page 231 of Rage of Dragons.
Nice.
Let's stop her. 23 for Beth. I am going to continue the Dark Artificers, but like, I have to muster up the time to give a shit, you know, because like
you cared so much, and then it just went so downhill.
They're just so big, and it's like
they are thick, chunky.
I got through Lady Midnight quickly, but that was because I had the audio, so it was like I will sit and stare at this book for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which I can't. I don't read like that normally. I normally dip in and out. Like I'll read, like when I have my coffee in the morning, I'll read a chapter, and then I'll read a chapter at lunch, and then I'll read for like an hour at night and stuff like that.
I try to read at work, and then everybody keeps coming in and interrupting me. It makes it difficult. How dare they?
Rude.
Stress cleaning, that's no good. Oh crap, I never put on laundry.
Damn.
Oops, guess I'm doing that here in a minute.
You're nearly there, Sophie. Not long to go.
This is true. Ollie, what are you doing? Hey, stop. Whatever it is you're doing, don't.
I read the Magnus Bane ones, but I haven't read the Tales. Is it the Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy?
Are they necessary? Because I don't do short stories.
Well, have you read all of the Mortal Instruments?
I've read all of the first, whatever the first 5 are, and then I didn't move on to the steampunky ones.
Well, there's a character who's in that series, the first series from the beginning, and something very drastic happens to them at the end. And the Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy is about that character, and I think they're in a very different position in the Dark Artificers, but they haven't really been in it since.
Okay.
I know what happens to that character during the Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy, but I just haven't read.
Yeah.
No, but I bought the first book, and I'm definitely reading it before the end of May.
Good luck.
Is it good? Did you like it? Damn.
I gave it a low 3. It has potential. It's another one of those, like, the potential is there, the execution was just not great, which I feel like is sadly becoming a theme with KU fantasy romances for me.
What did you rate Fortuna?
The first one, I think I did 3.5. The second one was 4. The third one was 3.5, and the fourth one was 4, I think.
Okay.
So I enjoyed them.
Yeah, I just got it, and
it's not.
Well, I'm going to.
Think that it's a lot in like the Savage Lands and a lot to do with Fae, and there's just not a whole lot of world building, and she spends a lot of time in this prison. And the main, what I'm assuming is going to be the main alpha love interest, says like all of 7 words for the majority of the book, and I'm like,
oh,
I don't know about all that.
Guild's a bit like that though, really.
It's true. That's true. I didn't hate it. I will continue.
Yeah, the main reason I picked it up is because I've seen it in like TikTok things, mainly that Kelsey's been reposting on her Instagram story, but like,
yeah,
read these fantasy romances, and it's like Fortuna Swan, Savage Lands.
Yeah, I think it has a good potential, but I just need it to live up to said potential. So the covers are gorgeous.
I was happy when they arrived that they're a matte cover as well, because I love indie copies, but I hate shiny covers.
I know, or the shiny covers and the bright white paper on the inside. It's the worst.
Oh, by the way, people in the chat, am I less glitchy than I was before? Because Kurt has told me to change my internet settings or something, and I want to know if that did anything.
You haven't been all that glitchy to me anyway, so I'm not going to be helpful.
Cool. Yeah, we have 3 different things to connect to on our internet, and they're all confusing.
That's annoying.
The one that he's told me to connect to, I thought was the least stable one, even though it's technically the fastest. So
mine's like that. We have like a 2.4 and a 5, and my 5 you would think would be faster and more reliable, and it's less stable than the 2.4.
Yeah.
So I have to stream on the 2.4, but use the 5 to run like YouTube or stuff on my TV. It's really weird.
So we've got the actual modem, and then we've got an extender, because our house has got really thick walls, so we've got an extender downstairs, and then we have a 5G as well, and it's the 5G that's the fastest but is the least stable. So like normally you can download things really quickly connected to it, but if you try and stream anything, it's not stable enough to support it.
Huh. That's interesting.
But yeah, it's the 5G that I apparently need to be on.
Well, okay. At least you know now. No. Where's my phone?
Right at the end of the stream, I fixed my issue.
You tried so hard.
When did we say we were doing sprints on your channel for Bill?
Did we? It's a great question. I'll have to go back and look at our chat. I don't even know.
It was a Friday, but we were trying to find a Friday. And for
you're
some
out of
reason,
town this Friday.
And I don't know what my issue was.
You're out of town this Friday. I'm out of town, or I have something next Friday.
Oh, that might have been it. So it would have been the last Friday, which is the 29th, and I don't have any plans as far as I can tell.
Me either. So maybe we'll do that Friday afternoon, the 29th. Because I'm half days on Friday, so I can do 7 p.m. your time like a normal person instead of, midnight your time. Can I help you?
Works for me. Yeah, I don't think I have anything at the end of the month. Because when I'm back this week, I'm off again on the 21st, but just for one day. And then I don't think I've got anything for the rest of the week. Maybe I was just being cagey about having too many plans, because then I start to feel claustrophobic.
I think it was one of those, like, I'm in a sprinting mood. Great, we'll ride that out. And then we just never said anything else.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the end of tonight's sprints. Who is sprinting tonight?
Sahara has some at 6, so in 45 minutes. And then tomorrow, I think Aaron is hosting Realmathon sprints tomorrow night.
This is where you're going for your sprints if you want sprints now?
Yep.
I believe that Sahara reads a lot of fantasy romance.
She does. She even has a book club.
Yes, it's just starting. Are you reading Guild first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Guild is first.
So that's where you're going to head if you're awake and you want sprints now. I will be doing Patreon sprints tomorrow daytime in the UK, probably about 12 till 5 with Aaron, I believe.
Cool.
And then
he's sprinting all day then.
Yeah, and then Aaron's doing sprints tomorrow evening.
Around 6:30, I think, EST.
So plenty of sprints.
Yep, all the sprints.
I'm going to try and do one more set of public sprints before the end of the month. I don't know when that will be.
Thank you.
Okay. But thank you, Mel, for joining me.
Yes, happy to be here.
And thank you to everybody else who's joined. I've just got distracted by
shits and gigs. I like it. New term.
And yeah, I will see you all soon.